as we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with everything showing bit rates and such, and that we are set to public with the right titles and such. And all of that looks fine. Yeah, let's jump in. What do I want to grab actually for this? Let's grab that. Let's grab character 3 here. As the title says, we'll go around, and one of the things I want to do actually farm some of those purple pieces, because I still want a better purple AR and a better purple LMG.
It has to be there.
And if
check it with Torres when you're free.
Yeah,
entering safe area.
Let's see. Actually, yeah, we have LMGs there. We can do a hard DUA. I already also see ARs in a different. Oh, wait, was that rifles here? Oh, that's rifles. Okay, we have also ARs in a zone here. Because I was already thinking, yeah, we had them in a zone. Could go for that as well, and just get a few of those, and then maybe do a summit project or something later on. But actually, did I do a summit project yet on character 1? Although then also it doesn't matter who we're doing it on per se. Let's go to priority objectives and see. Yeah, we have there. Let's go to actually Wall Street there. Yeah, let's actually drop Wall Street. It's unlikely to happen. Yeah, let's say that. West Potomac Park. That would also actually be part of the weekly, so let's leave them on that. Now let's actually go to character 1. Yeah. Did I do a summit this week? I don't actually remember. I need to know. Oh, the drops ended on a Saturday? That's a weird. I thought they were going till Tuesday. I mean, I can check. Yeah, that would indeed be nice if. Although, well, everybody else has drops in their things still. At least, well, most people in the category. I mean, you know, let me go see at the. Let me go see at the Division tweets thing. Because also, they already announced that they're just going to hand them out anyway, so it's not per se. Because I would think it would go till the end of the in-game event as well. I'm trying to find the original. They've been tweeting a lot.
Safe area entered.
Where's the original? Oh, here. Twitchy Drappy. July 29th. Yeah, no, so I think you're off by a little bit. Because it'll go till Tuesday still. We'll have that still up there. Yeah, did I do summit on this character? Oh, I already did summit on this character. Okay. Yeah. Let's. Although actually the striker might struggle more than this. So we'll go for OD1 actually. Let's go to character 2 for OD tech tank. Because we'll also take 5 directives and try to get more targeted loot out of it. And either aloe vera. Because yeah, one of the things I do want to finish is just that run with purples through all of Brooklyn.
Entering safe area.
But I should try to make that into an like challenge run video kind of thing that seems popular. just for a silly thing to do once. Because yeah, we're gonna drop it to hard, all directives. And we're going too hard just so we can get purples. Can I go to New York? And let's start by farming some purples. And then, especially later on, I didn't in the end do any work on this thing. Because I spent my time differently today. Did a bunch of house chores and stuff, which was fun. And also, yeah, I made actually 4 shorts for the coming time, so that helps as well. And the first one went up today for a chest striker, and then there's 3 in the bag for in the future. Any activities available here? Oh, that actually reset here, of course. Well, that matters. Yeah, let's go ahead to 2 control points then. And see about getting ourselves a better purple AR. Which is a weird sentence to say. But it makes sense. Promise. Well, I mean, it doesn't make that much sense. But still makes sense. Just a little.
See him? They're right there. I got him.
Generate some OD ammo. We're actually having issues. Wait, oh yeah.
I'll get this
Wait, how are you?
motherfucker.
Yeah. We'll be fine on some of these guys. Fungat.com. I was struggling with communication. Oh, nice. Oh, well, what solved it for you? Because that was that confirm one, right?
Bad luck.
I remember one of my characters kind of being stuck with that as well. But then for me, it got solved when they merged the comms. Because one character did have issues with it and others didn't. So eventually, it just all got merged together. Because I do remember like trying a bunch of stuff. So you're talking about, yeah, kind of the same things that I had seen. Like you have to hit all the valves, or what a person has to. It has to be a different person hitting each of the valves. Stuff like that. Should have called it then. Should actually run something like Eclipse or something. We could just, one jammer pulse could likely kill everything here. I just want to run something shooty.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I need the open world. 3 valves to kill, but it has to be 3 different valves. Okay.
Armed. Hostile
I remember actually
supply
just even doing all
nearby.
4 different valves and not getting it, so either they fixed it up at some point or
Oh shit. What?
because I remember doing that boss like a dozen times in a row, kind of, with just all different permutations at some point. Probably they've just fixed it at some point. But at least that's, yeah, something we can also
Hostiles detected.
give to other people if they're struggling with that one. That it is at least attached to that.
Major fucking battle.
Can't let him get away with.
Oh, this is gonna scale the other control point actually, isn't it?
Stay still, do I?
These guys are coming from there, yeah.
Hostile control point nearby.
I'm just not gonna grab the completion.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I was like, come on, drop me some purpose.
Bullseye.
Tricky little.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't even have a shield up. These guys are bitching at me for my shield. Let's at least get our memento charged up. It'll basically be invincible to hard enemy. Yeah, let's do the defense here.
Reinforcements en route.
Uh,
Detected.
Why am I farming
Hostile
purple
supply
gear? That
nearby.
is a good
Heavily
question.
armed.
Not a normal thing to do, don't worry. It's not very useful, also. But I have purple builds, and I run them sometimes. And one of the recent challenges that I've put myself... I've done basically all the other missions already, both DC and New York. But likely with the... Yeah, I was working at talking in the past as well. I think just... I haven't done Liberty, is the only mission I haven't done. But I haven't done any of the... Or I haven't done any of the Brooklyn ones because they didn't exist yet, so... But I've been meaning to just do them all with a purple build. And I haven't updated those builds in a while. So they kind of have shitty ARs. Or have like a shitty AR and a shitty LMG on it. So if I can find something, especially with like killer and measured, like I have an fast hands AR on it, which is not great. Especially now I would, yeah, if I could have like
Heavily armored
a
hostile
killer
detected.
CTAR or something. That would be nice. And especially as well with purples, I need it to be with the right talent, basically, so we can redo one of the stats, and preferably one of the stats being decently high. But that's basically for a challenge run build. Where you just do all of the Brooklyn missions on heroic with purple gear and weapons.
There. The sooner we go, the sooner we get back. I always had you in my corner. Thanks, Agent.
And this zone is ARs today, so we can get a few purple ARs here. And for ARs, we have to be basically, or for purple gear, we need to be below challenging. Unchallenging and above everything
Supply
is
convoy
basically
nearby.
high ends. And then also hard actually scales up purples a little higher than normal. Neither enders. So 3 drones so well, but they were doing a launch board launch. Just search launch is something different. Okay. Then I wonder if it maybe then has to be exactly 3. Because I definitely remember even trying like me hitting all 4, which was kind of like, you know, even we had to like have downs for that and stuff. Having each person hit a different one and hitting all 4 and such. I actually even remember, yeah, trying 3 ones, but I don't remember if it with the 3 tried 3 different ones. Especially with the 4s, we tried hitting kind of 4 different ones. But then beyond that, it could also still be bugged in some, you know, still be a 50-50 kind of deal. But at least, yeah, it's good to hear that, you know, one confirmed way of getting those. At least. As also, if it was just that, basically I would have gotten that, especially on that character. That's usually how we would do it anyway, because we would usually have stage, bar, and then launch.
Hostile control point detected.
We would usually hit 3 different ones anyway. But maybe they fiddled with it recently. That could also be a thing. Oh, why is there an? God damn it!
High threat enemy patrol detected.
Let's let that high threat enemy patrol leave, because I don't want to scale this up to a challenging. Because I want it to be hard. Difficulty. Still of the humongous buildings here. Goddamn flies. Oh, aggroed them. I'll just won't eliminate them till the second wave. Heavy is definitely gonna be from the elite.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting high threat
The other
enemy patrol.
Okay, give me something useful.
Let's make him pay for that.
Okay, currently I think I still have a G36 with fast hands, which is from a while ago. I just never updated the weapons on it. That guy is likely from the patrol. We just won't. Okay, we've cleared already. Let's start the defense wave.
Reinforcements incoming.
So, did you not?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think actually now that I've called it in already, it's kind of locked to 2. So they're coming from all the way there. So now we can. No targeted. What a dick. That's also a thing just because of the drop rates untargeted. While directives matter for it as well, the base amount is kind of still decided by difficulty. So because we're on hard, we're gonna get less targeted loot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Then actually, if I remember right as well, the combination of like 5 directives on hard is actually still less targeted loot on average than just heroic without directives.
Here's your ticket, fucker!
Well, so we're getting some targeted loots for each completion. That's actually going to be more the thing that I'm going to go for, is just completing shit. Activities and stuff. We should go get that supply room.
Supply room access unlocked.
Before we fast travel away. And yeah, let's just get something with. I'd be good with either killer or strained, honestly. Could actually pick up the bounties. The annoying thing is though, picking up hard bounties, like if we're picking up them up on hard, are either going to be hard, challenging, or heroic. So, still not a guarantee that's going to be the right difficulty. And neither corrupt. Thing is, especially on a purple build, if this was with killer, even if the health damage is low or something, that's kind of fine. Although likely I would put health damage on it instead of the rifle damage. But yeah, streamline is not going to work for me. I need my skills. Purples already have a lot less tools. Otherwise I should have been standing there just dilly-dallying. Because these guys are gonna publicly execute one right away.
No.
Yeah,
Why would you do that?
before I even got there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Who's left? What? Maybe somebody didn't come out the door. Let's just keep banging out activities here. Sure, might as well go for that. As the weekend started so far, pretty good. Got to make a bunch of videos already, so I've made 4 shorts today, so happy about that. So I have some for the coming weeks. And yeah, the first one went up today already as well. The rest of the day just did a bunch of housework
In proximity.
in the end. It felt good to do as well, just cleaning and stuff and just making it look like I'm a human being in this house instead of like
Detecting
some kind of
additional hostile
monster.
contacts.
But also, yeah, I took a nap right before. That's not gonna work.
Supply
the
drop claimed.
stream, and I definitely woke up more tired than I went in. It was one of those naps.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But it's
Detecting
fine.
additional
It's also, yeah,
hostile
well, I'm not
contacts.
gonna do partially as well. I kind of just look sweaty and tired. So I'm not gonna do the. So it's kind of talking about the starting parts of the Eclipse Masterclass. We'll start that tomorrow then.
Incoming
I wanna
hostiles
look,
detected.
you know, a
Supply
little
drop
bit more
claimed.
presentable if I can
All crates are now empty.
for that.
Supply drop successful.
Also, that will likely be like upcoming Saturday's video, so I still have a whole week to get that together. Because Tuesday we'll have the Falter video, and then Thursday a short, and then Saturday is going to be a masterclass. Where's this last one? Especially with scheduling these as well, it was nice to have the new kind of schedule that I have now, which is just a video on Tuesday, a video on Thursday, and a video on Saturday. And then it's basically a short, and then a main video, and then a short, and then a main video, kind of that cadence. Probably justified. Yeah. It's quite warm. Yeah. I'm kind of happy it's no longer that warm where I am. It's still a little bit hot and humid, but nothing too terrible.
Detecting additional
But yeah,
hostile contacts.
I can totally sympathize
Detected.
with it being hot. I had to deal with that as well a little bit.
Civilians in danger.
To a degree that I'm pretty much next year I'm gonna just make sure I have a actually heat pump is the thing I'm gonna get, which can also cool shit down.
Thank you.
Target is nearby.
Is this a hard? Oh, it's a challenger. Pick some of these up, but yeah, a lot of them are going to be challenging and stuff. We should actually pop these boxes while we're here.
Civilians in distress.
Any targets we get out of these open world boxes, they're all, none of them scale. So they will be all normal difficulty. And either Anslick. Throw it away. Well, time for a fresh one, maybe. I do like these standing ones, for just for their like being a lot quieter. Oh, these guys already finished their execution. Took too long to get here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Still gonna murder both waves just to maybe get a drop. Was that already? No. Wait, was it? Oh, that was just some paper or something. Thought I saw some movement the second I was going into the mini-map there. Let's go be over there then. So I should go from the control point. 45 we used not 3. We just basically did 0 damage in one phase to not kill him. Okay. Yeah, we basically did the same kind of in the past. But that might be either they fixed it or it's not 100% of the time, because I likely did it like once or twice that way.
Friendly control point nearby.
Well, it's good to hear, like, yeah, it's worth trying that again. For those that still don't have that one. Because yeah, for me, I had it like on 2 characters and I didn't have it like on the main character that I cared about. But then, yeah, just the merging of the comms just solved that, basically.
We did it!
Is the Brooklyn DLC worth it in your opinion? I mean, worth is always, you know, it's a very personal thing, right? Is a Lamborghini worth it? Like, to me, likely to you, no. To a billionaire, it's like, yeah, why not, right? But the Brooklyn DLC is pretty cheap, first of all, so it's just $15. If you enjoy The Division, it's more of The Division. So it's kind of easy to go like, yeah, just because of the price.
Many points of infrastructure were disrupted. Road maintenance was not a priority, and oil refineries temporarily halted production.
But you have to keep in mind, yeah, it isn't like a lot of content, but there's a bunch of missions and such, so,
No matter what the odds,
you know, you'll at least have some things to do. And then, yeah, it's just 2 zones, so it's even, yeah, it's basically half the size of of New York, we can say, and yeah, it's kind of half the price at release.
back online and increasing production to pre-outbreak
Progress
levels.
halted.
We are getting back on track.
Manual override required.
And one thing I would say, and that was kind of my concern about Brooklyn DLC, was that it was not going to be of the same quality as the rest of the game. But I would say it definitely is. The open world, like, they put a bunch of stuff in there that, you know, if they didn't, it wouldn't have been a thing. Like, nobody would have called them out on it. But yeah, they did put in hunters. There was a bunch of, like, just open world, just, hey, small puzzle of like, hey, there's a box there. How do I get there? And it's just, you know, follow this line and then jump up there and then shoot this thing and stuff like that. And just small puzzles. So I was very happy to see that they kind of kept it to the same quality. Because both DC and New York kind of have that too, where, you know, small puzzles and stuff. And I quite enjoy those. Figuring out how to get that one piece of loot. But then also, yeah, that's hunters and such, for instance, which if they hadn't put that in, like, nobody would have gone, oh, but this DLC doesn't have hunters, but they did go out of their way to put that in, for instance. Standing next one. Yeah. Yeah, especially some of those are just quiet, which I kind of like. As somebody who's also, or I definitely have like kind of tendency to get fixated on sound, especially when I'm trying to sleep or something. It's kind of, those are pretty handy. They're not like super like not making sound, but or super quiet, but they're quieter. At least the good ones. Do you ever use a smart cover? What do you think of the new skill? I do use it actually here and there. It has become one of my go-tos for some of my red builds. Because it's a pretty good damage increase, but especially the red one, the precision one. It is a pretty good damage increase, but it's also pretty good weapon handling increase, which, for instance, with pesty build and stuff, is actually, yeah, pretty much godsend. Yeah, there we just go through the concrete to the car. We're jumping over. Like, it isn't as core of a skill like, you know, Revive or Hive or something or such, but it's definitely a skill you want to have for certain situations.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And if you use it smartly, you know, it can do a lot of good stuff. I have a full in-depth look into it on my YouTube if you wanna.
Supply drop claimed.
If you wanna know the full.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles.
My
are
full
opening a supply
thoughts.
drop. Incoming hostiles
Stop
detected.
hitting me.
Supply drop claimed. Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
What are you doing?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's nice and lazy on hard. And we're just on hard to get some purple gear. I was wondering what is this dude doing on hard?
Hostiles are opening a supply
That.
drop.
Trying to get a better purple AR for the purple build. Because I still have a fast hands one. It's from a while ago. Wouldn't mind decent model with especially measured or killer.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty.
And this one is targeted
Supplies
loot
dropped
AR, so I'm kind
successfully.
of just roaming it. Although what I might do here is just reset the map just to make these red again. Although let's go over there first. Just to get more red activities.
Never thought I'd spend half my life on
So that's some shitty escape stairs, right? If they where the storm gets pulled out of the
Detected.
building.
The control point in proximity.
Nice shot. Maybe two.
And yeah, the voids. Although, yeah, Brooklyn really brought it forward, and I can't unsee it now. How many places have windows with voids behind them? Right. Caught by the napalm.
Risk of infection severely elevated beyond this point.
The mods for the smart craft to make damage players out of cover increase. Are they hard to get? There is now a blueprint for the smart cover mods, so you can just craft them. There is a damage to targets out of cover mod. Trying to, so it caps out at 5. It seems to be pretty hard to get capped mods in the same way that all capped mods are kind of hard to get. So you need to kind of
Incoming hostiles detected.
farm for, you know, skill mods, but that category is also, there's a lot of skills, so it's gonna be hard to get that one maxed out. I still, for instance, don't have any maxed ones, but I do have 4s, for instance, for all characters just by crafting.
Detected.
I just sat there and just let each character craft, and then also with that, there's a toggle that you can turn on and off for duplicate skills or duplicate skill mods. If you have that on and you just put your character onto crafting, just macro it basically,
Detected. Nearby location.
it'll just
Guarded
keep the
by
best
hostiles.
one in each category, so you just let that go for a while and just... Another fast hands one, no thingy. Yeah, let's reset. Although, what was this? Let's go get that one then and then reset. Anyway, one of the things you can do, although is this category here even before you have skill mod, or if you have this, if you don't have the scarf cover, but you can go in here and you can go filter, and this can show all of the mods that exist for it. And then the reason this cooldown and this damage targets out of cover isn't here is they are in the skill, so they're not in the pouch here, but they're in the skill already. But basically, you have for all of the main stats, which includes damage targets out of cover, the weapon handling, the bonus armor, the explosive resistance, and the pulse resistance, and then cooldown and duration.
They look angry. Here we go. Lost a man.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oops. Like that spawns there.
Access key detected.
You dropped the key.
We did it.
Yep, you sure did it, Mr. NPC man.
Hey, over here. Thanks, Agent.
Not even a purple.
Target is near you, Agent.
This is hard. This is also challenging. Can't even get a hard. Can't even get hard. No, wait, what? Yeah, let's reset the world. Just to make the sun red, and we'll just keep on roaming for a little bit longer. Maybe after we'll go to Summit. Or I can set my own targeted to. Let's go for that first. Yeah, I did lose my mementos, but that's fine. Well, actually, I'd already lost my mementos because I went to the safe house there, a shared space, but also we're in hard, so doesn't matter. Let's respawn. Somebody put the lock back on this thing. Who would do such a thing?
Brought this on yourself.
You know what I might as well do is actually just hit T. I'm set to electronics.
Jesus! Firing airburst! Keep your eyes.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Watch out! Sneaking up on us. Pull out now!
System
With that.
disrupted.
Well, it's a G36 with killer at least. I wouldn't want a G36 really. It's like way too mid-tier. Yeah, let's grab this one. Alright, this is a hard one actually. Okay. We'll store those. We'll do those last. Can I intercept those? Yeah, I mean I can. I can just go here and try to intercept that. And get that public execution in the back. The facts will benefit from smart cover for healer and the damage support for more damage. Side of cover. Measured assembly especially aligns a lot better with it. I wouldn't per se stick it on refactor. You could. Nothing's stopping you, but especially having 2 damage skills on refactor makes a lot more sense. I found it very useful on... Well, first of all, the Reds can kind of run it, and then especially if there's somebody BTSUing for the team, whenever they overcharge and give a 6 tier, you know, one Red can put out the blue, one Red can put out the red, and have both bonuses. Set the neutral.
Hostile control point identified.
Especially, measured assembly has just synergy with it. But even like on a FI, you can stick it on a future initiative healer.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Or even things like the combat medic. You kind of benefit from it quite well.
I'll make you my goddamn accessory.
Because you can just replace the healing camo with that, basically. Because on refactor, you would still want to lean towards having 2 damage skills, just do the damage. Well, the one I did have is refactor. If he still existed, if pummel interaction with... Although I likely wouldn't have actually made that because it would be too cheesy and maybe into the realm of cheating, I would say. Refactor with pummel and yeah, the smart cover plus oxy, because of course the damage stars out of cover does apply to oxy. So. But now without, you know, that interaction with pummel where you could get basically infinite haste out of it. It's a little less.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I got a shot!
Not even a purple. No, we didn't get in time here in time to actually save. Yeah, let's go that way.
Pretty sure I was dead.
Come with bugs at launch with talents not working correctly. We'll see. I'm hoping just the name thing, but they've had some time, so one would think. Because in BDS, yeah, you could use, for instance, perfect sadist alongside of normal sadist. But also any of that kind of stuff, like, it'll get fixed. Those kind of stuff does get fixed usually.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But I'm kind of looking forward to the Tinkerer mask and just basically taking weapon talents as exotic gear talents. Because at the end of the day, that's actually what is happening there.
Access key detected.
You can just take some of the weapon talents and take those instead of a gear talent. Or gear exotic. Well, let's go grab the loot back here. I should grab the components and stuff. It's funny as well with getting closer and closer to it. Some people are just, I feel, way over projecting what the effects of it will be. It's just like, it's gonna break the whole game. It's just like, what? No. We're just literally trading weapon talents for gear talent. It is gonna be powerful, especially because yeah, we have powerful weapon talents just by itself. Taking, for instance, yeah, if you're already running Streamline, taking Killer plus Streamline especially is a big powerful one. But even Killer plus Measured can be already quite a bit. Yeah, let's go get that. It's actually a vendor sort while we're at Haven.
You want to buy? I want to sell. Come check out my stock.
Carbine 7 with Killer. Streamline not really an option. You know what, if nothing else, let's just keep those two and then hope for better. Especially stat-wise as well, because if one of the stats can be pretty high, I can recalibrate the other one onto it. Them being purples, we can't optimize or anything like that, so that's also why I want the talent on it to be correct, because normally we would optimize the stats, right, and then put whatever talent we want. Here we want the talent to be there just so we can put a full stat onto it. Because even if it comes with 2 full bars, like the purple assault rifle damage would be like 12.8, I think, max stat. And not the 15 we're used to. What background was are you looking forward to trying? For me, I'm gonna use it mostly as a damage talent plus utility. I'm looking forward to, for instance, having fast hands again on a bunch of with a bunch of stuff, and then yeah, together with just Killer and Measured, and then fast hands. Because I've been missing fast hands quite a bit. Because in most cases, it's basically you take 2 of the top damage dealers and kind of merge them, or just take a top damage dealer and then a utility one. The combination with Future Perfect for a lot of builds is kind of interesting too. Because Future Perfect by itself is already really good. Like skill tiers can be really good, especially smart cover now. Because Because if you have technician and then just one yellow tier with mechanical animal, you can go all the way to 6 and overcharge. But then usually like the loss of a damage talent is a big ask. But now you're, you know, it's competing against not the 20% of killer when it's active, but like the 7 to 9% of coyote. And that's a much more like reasonable thing to swap future perfect into. But the obvious ones are, yeah, for instance, OD is I was gonna say strained, sadist, sadist plus pressure point, or sadist plus vindictive. Both can be really good picks. For striker, yeah, if you're, for instance, already, the thing is, it is actually like enough of a boon to, for instance, run streamline, because especially if you can go streamline plus killer, it's, you do gain a decent amount there, but you have to already be okay with streamline, which is a little bit more situational. On LMGs, anything with frenzy on top is gonna be pretty powerful, because you can just stack, you know, killer plus frenzy, and then just frenzy comes in later. And they're just, yeah, giving up kind of that, again, that 7 to 9% from coyote. But then when frenzy isn't active, it's like, yeah, below that, and then when it's active, it's way out of it. I'm looking forward as well to seeing if people find like just quirky combinations that just work in ways where you go like, oh wait, that works like that, okay. This as well, for instance, for shotguns, brazen plus pummel, like that sounds pretty tasty. Where you can have both the damage and the reload. The thing is though that with all of these, it also needs to be tempered a little bit, because, you know, you can't have, or well, at least if it isn't buggy, you can't have the perfect version. So you can't have perfect pummel, which, you know, means an extra kill.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But there's also a lot of builds it won't work for, like just, or isn't gonna be the greatest choice. Because I feel it's still very hard to compete, for instance, for any skill build with capacitor. Like anything that's using capacitor now, you can't displace that, because also you can't have, like, yeah, the you can, like, if we're taking a test subject or something, or harmony with perfect in sync, although especially more test subject, because harmony doesn't doesn't really compete well. Then we're taking perfect in sync, right, up against capacitor. That is a different equation than taking normal in sync. Okay, we also have 2 bandies now, hard ones. Let's go chase down this convoy. And same, for instance, yeah, if it's a pesty build or something, we're just gonna keep it pesty. And also giving up that second weapon slot can be a big ask, especially, you know, if we're going incursion or something, you still want like ACS to stack with, or on right and lovebirds. You could hot swap.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But you have to have 2 weapons of the same class, so. That's why I also think, like, there's going to be still plenty of places to not run it. Also, just by itself, just from a you know, helping the group perspective, like in countdowns, you still want 2 coyotes, at least. So, yeah, okay. Somebody has to run those, same in raids and stuff. Same in incursion. And it also has an annoying thing. Not both weapons are giving their talents to each other. You have to actually be mindful that only like the first weapon is getting the talent from the second. So you basically can't use this second weapon even though it's also the same it's all. There was a big fat spider on my wall. It scared the shit out of me. Like, look over and see, like, I'm like, what am I touching? I just dropped the water bottle. Let me go get that, and let's see if where Mr. Spider Boy went. Put an end to you. That was new. But yeah, that scared the shit. Because I was like, what am I touching? Because it felt like there was something like on my water bottle. And then see, yeah. Well, that was a tiny spider, but it just scared me for a sec there. So I just let go of the bottle. But yeah, I kind of already had crushed it, so I just finished it off there just to not let it suffer. That woke me up. To quote Kelso, who had to go. And that's why Kelso had to go. There's too many spiders here, so it wasn't safe. That's why I was there. What are you even doing on my water bottle?
Couldn't put you in your place, but I will.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You don't scare me.
So nobody has the things.
Civilians in danger.
That little change they did to the getting a little bit, you know, when you kill, when you're already full, for instance, on red, and you kill some enemy with red on them, you gain into the other ones. Actually helps quite a lot. I've been noticing, like, getting to max a little faster. That would also mean that, like, at least when we're trying to try hard or something. Could you take me to your owner? Where is your boy? Oh, he's there. Follow it home. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here. For certain builds, for sure. Yeah, I mean, some builds just won't work well with it. If you want to have exotic in there and stuff, like, yeah. It's not gonna line up well with that. Hey, a third hard. Okay. Let's go get that one. Well, then maybe I go and do the bounties. Because the bounties will guarantee some loot drops with the names. Although, well, named. Because it's hard. So one named. But we can kind of bounty cheese them in this zone a little bit. All of the bounties here generally go into that area over there, so we can just run out of that area and then pop the next one.
They killed it.
Now towards some unreservable chest backpack gears. That's the Fury, for example, is one. Yeah, I just wouldn't stick it in. Head on this Fury. I kind of guess the loss is going to be more than. Because one thing as well is, yeah, it is. While it is red core, it is crit chance, crit damage. So you are losing on headshots. Like one headshot isn't too big of a difference maker, but then yeah, you're also putting yourself towards. Oh, this is a name for it. Oh, this was just a patrol.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You're what's wrong with this country.
Yeah, the back or the chest, basically. That's also why I even think for making a shotgun build might be like worth it to go high end over on this Fury. Yeah, for instance, for Determined, I don't feel it's like that big of a game changer as it is for some of the other places. Although, yeah, you can definitely have things like, yeah, Headhunter plus Streamline or stuff like that, and that will definitely put you ahead. Especially if you're already like, okay, not going 4-piece hotshots. But in generally, for instance, I like the 4-piece hotshot for the reload and stuff, which, you know, you can't get out of that anyway. I had to run the backpack for you. I mean, already, for instance, Dodge City, I feel is one that is kind of worth. That's also the thing, right? Like, would you really care? Although, yeah, if you're just maining the shotgun, yes. But for instance, with all of the pistol kind of headhunters, I would just lean towards. Yeah, just spamming Dodge City. Already do. Because also, yeah, it's competing with Memento and stuff. For a lot of solo builds. Feels not great. Yeah, that's why we don't. That's why we generally don't run them. But if you can have your backpack and chest talent, right? Like if you're forcing yourself to not go into the. Because, you know, we're comparing it in our current thinking of it's going up against a Hunter's Fury with a chest and a backpack, high-end talent, right? When you don't have that option, then for maybe specifically the Tinkerer, it might make sense to make a high-end. Just so you can keep your chest and backpack. And then it might be different. Thing is though that yeah, I haven't looked into it all. So it's more just like speculation a little bit. But I would think yeah. A backpack talent can make up for a lot. Or chest talent. I don't know, backpack talent. You would take the backpack talent. The chest talent on this Fury is. I wouldn't. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go get this convoy. And then that propaganda, and then we go do the 4 bounties that we have, and then we pivot to doing something else. Maybe I'll jump to Summit. Run some hard there. I want to just get this gun done. Especially if I have just a decent AR. Because I would also want a decent LMG.
Hostiles detected.
I already have a decent AR, like we can already make some stuff happen.
What the fuck are you?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
I was elite.
Fucking getting a little too.
Armor broke me on hard. Oh no.
This thing's out of bullets already? Yeah, I got it. I'm getting it on that. Got you now, motherfucker.
Didn't get a purple.
To last a lifetime. I look after my family. If you're prepared to fight, come to Wall Street.
Just yeah, it depends on the high end is there. So is very noticeable. Oh yeah, that's kind of what the high ends especially have. That extra set goes into that. Although you can also go into other stuff. I've seen recently as well people going for like things like hazard protection and stuff. But I would just lean to handling.
This is me going easy.
Under with Eagle's Breast, Mazuchas, Ninja Flight. Ah, okay, so I can do it now. No, that can work pretty well with 1886.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Yeah.
The government is trying to tell you that they have a right to enforce their laws here.
Progress resumed.
Because also, of course, just on this Fury can hit pretty hard. With it basically kind of like double dipping on second shot onwards on this Fury parts of it, or the proximity buff or proximity debuff. Because that does go into the headhunter cap, and that also goes into
Manual override required.
like in the second shot. It goes in there kind of twice. It's already in the stored amount, but then the stored amount gets another 20% on top, and then your current shot happens. So it's not a 20% over everything of the second shot, but it is over the stored amount. Yeah. I would say it's maybe not even intended per se, but I don't think they're gonna care about that too much at this point. Fighter was legs better than fire clips? No. So actually, I made one of the shorts coming up. Actually, is on that one. I think I showed it a little bit in the refactor build showcase. If you want to kind of see it in action, what it especially is it can do a little bit of the job of an Eclipse, and then but not as good. Because, yeah, it doesn't have the spread, but then it has the healing. So. It's definitely an interesting build. Like if you like Eclipse, I can like just recommend that one to try that. It still works well enough, especially if you know missions and such. But yeah, you kind of need to land your chems a lot more precisely, kind of. And catch a bunch of enemies. One thing to keep in mind with that one as well, there is kind of a non or like just anti-synergy basically, which is that the creeping death, anything the fire of the creeping death kind of, oh actually this was just a random patrol, that the creeping death spreads with fire and stuff doesn't count as a refactor or like skill damage for the refactor, because just of how creeping death kind of works. But still works pretty well.
Target is nearby.
I enjoyed it actually a lot for bounty cheesing, because you don't per se need Eclipse, because you know they're spawning all from one door, and then that can do a little bit just of healing and just keep everybody kind of topped off. So should I build in Spain? Yeah, that weapon is just not good enough. The only nice thing is, yeah, you can use it with a bulwark, but honestly, I don't feel it has enough benefits
Got these cowards! Perfect!
to even be used for that. Yeah, let's go do a bunch of these bounties. We have a bunch of hard bounties here. Let's try to get... That's purple AR. Also, thunder is coming. For a second, let's play this one. The big shield, yeah. I remember actually just messing around with making something for that as well at some point, especially having opportunistic, because that's kind of the thing you can get away with that is, yeah, you can have opportunistic going. Remember making, it was opportunistic and then Vanguard
Target spotted.
with like a few more blues and the rest on this Fury. I was like okay-ish, but the thing was just like, yeah, it itself did not do too well. But in a group setting, like you could debuff enemies and stuff and kind of be in their faces, but it quite often wouldn't get the kill shot, so no disorienting and stuff. Often
You got the target.
I found.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
That's one named, of course, Parting. Yeah, let's cheese this area. Because this area is cheesable. We just exit and kind of go just outside of the range of it, and most of the bounties here go here. So. And either Manger. Fighter, sacrifice a memento over Hanayu and waveform. I generally don't stick waveforms in drone builds, or basically any build. I find the the waveform usually just more annoying. Well, you can extract, you know, now that it's versus most of the other things being 8 skill damage. It's still quite often like if it's on the wrong skill, it's just dead weight. And I'd rather have the consistency kind of in the same way as with in a lot of other places as well. But also, yeah, Memento is feeding into both the weapon side and because that build is a third drone hybrid, is a third drone.
Hostile broadcast detected.
So the weapon is actually the main tool of the build. So sacrifice, first of all, will, you know, the glass will apply to
Target is
both,
near you, Agent.
and then Memento also will apply to both. Waveform would only apply to the third drone, and that's actually kind of the weak side of that build. So, because also, yeah, once the Memento is charged up, that will beat the Waveform by a lot. Hard to see shit.
System malfunctioning.
But generally, in all of the third drone hybrids, it's a sacrifice and a Memento.
System
That's just
restored.
not much can beat that combo. And then the rest of it is a gear set. Like, it's only really a negotiator where I kind of want to have the backpack, where I go with a coyote instead. But even there, I'm going for an exotic that is feeding into the weapon end of things, not the skill end of things. Because in all of those, the skills are there just as a little bonus. They're not the meat and potatoes, or maybe, well, they're like the potatoes, but the meat is the is the main weapon, which is then capacitor.
Push ahead.
Stuffy.
That's the target, Agent.
This guy is very stuffy. Why were you staggered? And shot towards the end.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, just give me something useful. One actually against, yeah, fall would also be a good
Bounty. Well
one,
done.
actually, for that build. If I got a fall with killer, that would be pretty nice. The SHD, when I surpass you, a channel ban. I'll ban you either on YouTube or on Twitch. I know you're on both of them, so yeah, we'll just, you know, ban you on one of the places. Just, how dare you surpass me? Yeah, nah. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not hard to surpass. Because, yeah, just, you know, one more 5 times or 3 times, I can make that difference. Also, I generally don't, yeah, I haven't been into grinding levels. Finding it hard to kind of find the motivation here and there. I feel kind of the 3 times and 5 times kind of ended my
Broadcast picked up.
caring about SHG level. Or at least like farming, because I do enjoy farming here. But then it becomes less like, yeah, if I really wanted to farm, why am I not doing it during the 3 and the 5 times? And it's like, yeah, I don't want to play during the 3. Give me something useful. The list is getting longer. Yeah, is it beyond the 1? Already. Our mutual friend. Our mutual friend that thinks all of us are alts of one person.
Tango built
Which is extra funny.
Cleaning up the gun.
throwing a gem. Man down! Man down! Enemy located! Gun!
Going. Where am I shooting?
Agent, target spotted.
Broadcast. Gordon Broadcast Byron.
Going in. They're flanking!
Got the target. Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Ignited. No, thank you. I got one more, right? No, one more hard. French and German, I think the differences. Alright. We're getting some of Funky's backstory there. Was it like in the...
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, they're gonna be over there. Actually, I should kill the rogues. They'll drop a targeted, which could be purple. Because they'll be up there.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Get around that shield!
I
But
don't
you
want to
don't get around that shield.
Don't make this harder on yourself!
Rogue agent eliminated.
Timu Kingbreaker. Flatline. Oh yeah, definitely don't want flatline. So they want gunner on that build. That is kind of the spec I'm gonna go for.
Target
Is
is
that
near you,
same?
Agent.
Oh yeah, is it like in Search for Holy Grail? You just come up to a French channel and they just go like, your build smells of elderberries.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Yeah, let's do this one and then we'll go find something else to do. If we don't get it here. Don't wanna be on hard any longer. This is kinda way too easy. One thing I do miss actually though is it's kind of fun actually just for like half an hour. But that used to be with the leagues and stuff, right? Where we kind of would have... This one is pretty low, but we're definitely going to take that.
That's your target.
This... Yeah, that health and that weapon damage is pretty low, but... Also, I don't per se want a FAMAS. As good as the FAMAS is, its ammo conservation is pretty bad. That build kind of sucks, so would be annoying for a lot of the fights.
Going in.
Got enough bullets. Hold the break.
Target situation. We got a tough down here.
Hostile explosive trap detected.
Target down. Good job.
Blew myself up almost. Because it would be nicer if it was something stat-wise like this, and not with the right talent. So I can put
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
the DTH there. Yeah, let's go see what we made so far. On a U as stand for status features and crafters. Nice. Well, keep in mind that like the sacrifice one isn't on the status one. Like there's two different ones. Because I go maybe for just the base one. Although it depends on kind of also what you're using it for. Like, yeah. That one is never going to perform well, for instance, solo or something. It's definitely a group support kind of build.
Hey, want to make a trade?
But it can be pretty good for that. So let's keep that FAMAS.
Thanks for the trade.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind something better than that. Oh, we have double conflict things today. So I should totally jump into some conflicts. Let's maybe go do a weekly. Am I getting a few more exotic components? Let's take it back to DC. If you open your inventory on the left hand, first is by things your clan banner was the third mean. Let me look. Gonna guess it's commendation score. I kind of go off memory. We've had this looks.
Area detected.
So this one, wait, because yeah, normally clan would be here, right? I don't have a clan. So. Yeah. So this number here, this is your commendation score. So this is what you have here. And one of the things is you have to actually manually go in and get your commendations yourself. So for instance, once a commendation is complete, it doesn't actually just add to your score. You have to actually go and claim it. So for instance, here as well, I have one unclaimed one for this. Let's actually claim that. Score goes up by 50. And that's this score. The handbasket. Oh, no, not sure. I'm using it. Actually, it's pretty. I've seen it around quite a bit. I feel a lot of people that. The thing is, a lot of people don't use the scope to begin with. Like if you're not using the scope to begin with, it's less of a gain with the handbasket. But I like having it with the scope, and I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Fly past. It's when Ravenous and Open when most people use this gun. It's situationally really good, but outside of the right situations, it just doesn't like just shooting them with an easier weapon where you don't have to shoulder swap and stuff works out much more easily. So it's just one of those things that just, yeah, especially if you're shooting something with armor plates and you can get those stacks going and the amp damage kind of going, it works really well. But in general, it isn't bad, but it's like too much for what you have to do if you're just comparing it to just a weapon with killer. it's you know, you have to do the shoulder swap in consistently and stuff. Yeah, no worries. I got it. And if you ever have questions, feel free to ask us. Yeah. It's not always, you know, instantly clear, some of these things. What's the answer? It's amazing. Yeah. Although it's still like, yeah, on even if you're doing it on its best, as long as it's kind of, yeah, not on enemies that have armor plates, especially, like the armor plates is a big difference maker. You will just be better off fully on output on other weapons. That's kind of the big the big causer of having yeah, let's go do this. And actually, yeah, if anybody wants to join for some weekly, because we'll go through, I'm completely fresh on this character, so we'll go through first doing some of the activities and then the missions. Let's actually track this. And it's mostly just True Sons bounties and stuff, and then also I'm gonna try to do some of the bounties in here already. Oh no, I don't have. They have enough bounties, but not in here. But you have 2 there, 1 there, and 2 here. So I have enough. Need be. Let's actually see if we can make the order spawn, which we can. We'll also use this guy to generate some ammo. Yeah, let's run actually the OD tech tank here on Heroic. Actually, now that this guy scales, I should just farm this guy maybe on hard. That might actually be because it will drop a bunch of purples. Although it wouldn't ever drop targeted, and that, yeah, would just be random weapons.
Hostile broadcast.
It is definitely like Ravenous is definitely a pretty good weapon. Makes for a pretty good secondary as well, especially even like on strikers. You can kind of, you know, you stack up a little bit with your main weapon, AR, SMG, whatever's, and then kind of when you're fully stacked, especially, you know, you run into a heavy like this, put a mag in him with an AR and then finish it up with a Ravenous or something. Yeah, I was looking if you want to join, feel free. Gonna go do some of the activities here first. Because I have them on the list right now.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'll wait for you to load in before engaging here. Also, this way we'll get 2 bannies off of this.
Just give up, asshole!
Now, this build I'm on is definitely not the strongest, but it works well enough as the OD of the team.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There. Just so we can generate ammo, so we can be on 5 directives.
Think we're helpful, huh?
Hostile control point nearby.
I'll take the big gun.
Tactical vest is fucked!
He got shot.
And let's make sure we both grab ours. So then we'll have 2 in this zone, because the first one is definitely going to go there. It always will. Something else? No. Let's go hit this thing. Let's just go from DCD side. And then yeah, this will be my one, and then afterwards, if you can, once we complete that one, we'll be in that zone, and then you can pop yours ons, and then they'll go somewhere else because that area kind of sucks. We also have a bunch of bounties in other places, so we'll likely go do them.
They're coming from behind cover. Get them.
'Cause that's the big downside of that zone there.
Cover me. I need new armor. Can't let them get away.
They're up to no good. Careful! These guys are serious.
This is for our home.
And if anybody, again, if anybody else wants to join, feel free to make that known. Although, actually, I see there's ads up. One thing I might do for the missions later on, although it's a little bit for practice for myself, might drop it to like 3 directives if everybody's okay with that, and just so I can eclipse.
Target near
Or we
you.
could even go 4 if somebody has OD, basically. Although we could even go 5 because I'm kind of fine with just the fire cam, especially on these kind of like simple missions. Because we don't even have a stronghold. Making for easy weekly. Oh, Snitch Boy. Actually, let's see if he drops us a True Sons one. I'm only picking it up if it's a True Sun one.
I've got new
True
contracts.
Sun one. So, an extra bounty from him. Tankiest build? Question mark. This is just tech tank basically. This is the same tankiness as all the tech tanks. This is the OD tech tank, so basically in the same way that you're familiar at least with the tech tanks. But those are laid out, but then there's there with the chest and yeah, 3 blue cores, 6-tier shield, 2-tier artificer. And this is especially kind of the OD build of this guy, so that's why I'm kind of using it. And here, especially, the OD is making it so we can have that ammo directive up and not really care.
That's the target agent.
Nice. Grab some of these. The front side open here. Hopefully it did. No. So I have to take the side entrance here. Or are you asking, like, what is the tankiest build? Because that's going to be different for different purposes. Usually as well, you don't need, like, a super tanky build. Even the tank for... raids and stuff is like much more set up for regen and hazard protection. And we're just gonna go through this door.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, we're gonna kill Acosta.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
What? Are you kidding?
Laying down there. Yeah, so they're out there. Let's go through here. This place is kind of a little bit of a maze. The most annoying part is especially like sometimes some of the gates open. Most of these rooms have like 2 entryways, and then it kind of depends what side opens. As to like which way to go. That's mostly actually on like the other side here. Here we can just... This is always open. Oh yeah, it's not that the ads is done. If anybody else actually wants to join us for a weekly... So we'll do the bounties, we'll do the activities, we'll do the missions. We'll murder the names. One of the downsides for me is especially mini tanks like that. I'm just gonna EMP that one and just quickly stack on it. Well, actually that didn't count as my kill.
We wiped them out.
They just don't have... They just don't bleed.
Target spotted.
Because I have Sadist, and of course I'm OD to begin with. Oh, there's a named group in the back there as well. That's extra nice.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Sergeant Costa. Was he a Costa, or was he just Costa?
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Agent down.
From behind. Mess. Hero Warhound, but I don't really see where he is. Oh, up there. I will explain that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna pop my other one. And yeah, while we're standing in here, it's gonna go to the other one. Wait, that was also 3 medics or something?
Target is near you, Agent.
It's really the same. Yeah, let's run from here. Because what might be happening is quite often it puts the gate... It opens the gate on this side. Yeah, so it wants us to do it from this side. Yeah, those guys are leaving, so we can just go from here. Oh, distraction area blur. The thing is though that yeah, you won't be a distraction is kind of the issue with some of the tanky builds. Damage is just so much more of an important factor for aggro than proximity is, for instance. So you kind of need to have damage too. But for, yeah, if you're wanting to go for the tankiest kind of builds, usually as well, you just need the hazard protection on top or regen. That's usually the way it goes for it, but really outside of the raids they have no. And they don't really have a purpose. Mostly because of that, just they can't actually pull aggro. Man, if this was a little bit better rolled, would be nice. In the middle we go. Just DM there. Doing well. evacuation domain. Yeah, no worries. With system corruption, we're getting increased weapon damage from bonus armor. Can the damage come from another bonus armor source, such as the memento? Checks. Yeah. It's basically, if I remember right, it's any bonus armor. So even for instance, the thing is though that there's a limit on it. There is. It's at max.
That's your target.
It says it. I think is it 20% at max?
You're not going anywhere.
So even if you do get some from a different source, it's still, you know, it's still limited to that. The only difference is you can have it, you know, you can have maybe better uptime on it. The thing is though, it's still pretty, you know, still pretty mediocre if we're comparing it to other stuff.
Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted.
Up that foam on the ground. Spawning here. Anyway, this isn't like the strongest build. It's still, you know, I'm still helping.
That's the target, Agent.
In this case as well, being the OD. Oh, we still have one left. Okay. I haven't seen this one kind of double back like this much. One thing we definitely need to do is end our frame rates. Is this gate actually open? No, we have to go around the other way. Because this is the way through here. I need it forward. Okay, what's 20%? Yeah. But the sourcing of the bonus armor doesn't matter to it. Just as long as you have it.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But that's also then, yeah, why that limit exists. Because if you could stack up a ton of, you know, bloodsucker or something on top, yeah, it would be... It could actually be good. Situationally. Yeah, if you can pop yours, because you did get one there too, right? It'll likely go back here again, but let's see. So it's all trying to get the unicorn of double grass Langmo. This grind is awful. That one is definitely a pretty awful grind. Did you have that one, Hans, or? Because otherwise as well, let's go do activities otherwise. And then we'll go and get the things on the other ones. Okay. Because yeah, we did clear out that one. But I guess you forgot to grab the bounty there. That's fine. We can... Let's do the other activities here and then we'll go... Because we need 3 more. So I have a few in other zones. Actually, do we have any true zones ones here? No, not publics. At least not in this zone.
Hostile control point detected.
The fastest, yes. Yeah. But yeah, I just see that as like a long-term goal to go for. And yeah, if you have already this, if you have the sacrifice version already, that's most of the way there, honestly.
Access key detected.
I partially gonna almost feel bad a little bit for
Location guarded by
popularizing the Lingmo one. It's been keeping people busy. Although, well, I mean, I wasn't the only one. So, it was already out there, but yeah, that one can be a hassle to get. Especially now, it was a little bit easier with watch alts, where you could and let's go just run for that, I think. How many more do we need? One more activity, so yeah, that'll do. Simple territory control. And then we'll go do the bounties in the other zones and get the names as well.
Where are they coming from? Uh-oh. I'll fucking kill you for that.
It's 1 kill and then reload. Okay. What am I using today? I'm using the OD Tech Tank. This is actually like, this was kind of designed for in this season, or what, like this set of directives, we can actually go for all 5 directives with this and still have kind of a tech tank. Here I'm mostly using it just to provide us the
additional hostile contacts.
a way of dealing with the ammo directive
Access key detected.
pretty easily. And actually in like open world and stuff, this does pretty well. If played aggressive. Actually, this character apparently needs food. Let's go around and eating. Get this while we're here. Oh, I needed one. That's all I needed. I guess close to full. Yeah, so I have a few bannies out here. I saw. Yeah, let's go take 2 here, because likely one will go into the sewer, and then we can have the second one be somewhere outside of the sewer. Yeah. Let's go for that one. Get some keys along the way. Because that's kind of, for a tech tank, even pretty weak. Even weaker than most of the tech tanks, but then, yeah. We do get an extra directive, basically, out of it. Feel like it for that, especially for a season like this, where it's not scavenged, but it is cool skills. That works out pretty well. How was the raiding yesterday? It went pretty smooth. I just was there for 1 run, so it wasn't like the other time where I was just there for like a bunch of them. And with those guys and gals, it's just getting carried, basically. I'm barely contributing at that point. To have it all set up and figured out. So. And I'll go through the sewer side of things to not fight those guys. Should I need components? I do need components. Maybe I'll go around and get all the components. Because it is the components area. Two Sergeant Wests. We're gonna go murder some twins. Gonna pick up my mementos because they go to a shared space, so you'll lose them all. Oh, wait, that's the guys. Thought there was still one alive, apparently, but not apparently. And again, if anybody wants to join us, we'll be doing these bounties here and then going and doing the missions for the weekly. And just grabbing all the resources. Hit that weak point there, but that's not working out for me.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
And they're right on me. It's interesting that they never fixed that issue with their names not being shared anymore. There's another per person. Where's Hill? I'm gonna take out this healing box. And healing box can do a lot. I'm gonna try to push him out as well here. I'll kill a lot of these guys with the Easter events, of course.
Detected.
Have some of this.
Don't be big. I'm gonna push him out as well, so.
You got the target. Nice.
Someone's gonna shoot him, but he didn't really want to go.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's loot this area while we're here. Just grabbing all the keys and stuff and the loots. What gun am I using? The 6 CQB. For this, it kind of makes sense because I want to use something where I can use a shield. And then this has quite a bit more damage per mag than most of the ARs and such. So especially grab this key chest. And also, actually, I'm gonna pop one of my bounties while we're in here, just so it goes somewhere except this sewer, basically. Because it'll go like it can't go here now. So yeah, I went over there.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Every single time, yeah. That's why we do the bounty cheesing and stuff as well. We always joke of, it's just to hear Manny tell us, thank you for keeping us safe, agent. I'll leave the rest of the loot. Let's go and start moving towards that. This enemies is lagging out. Oh yeah, I just joined in for one. They just get carried basically. I just needed the completion for one of the characters who still had like the Regulus project. Funny thing was as well, I forgot to actually complete the Regulus project with them, which was the whole point that I was going for. Because I just crafted the Regulus before adding the items to the project, so but still have to do it again.
We made it. Can't believe I'm still alive.
But that was super smooth, like as it always is going to be with those guys and gals, because they like they're set up.
No survival. On your flank.
Basically do it as a 6-man Like it doesn't matter what the two people that they're carrying kind of are set up to do. Let's go straight. We'll take the high ground here, but let's go for some speed.
There! They're coming around the side!
Got the turret up, making him very tanky. It's gonna destroy that.
I gotta get...
He's never tired. Although, well, he also has now that tired version of him, of course. There you get it. It's a fly on my monitor. I mean, well, I don't see it, so likely didn't get it, but at least it's gone again. That's also sometimes the downsides of summer. The flies and mosquitoes and stuff. At least this year I haven't had much issues with, although I generally don't have too much issues with mosquitoes. They don't like me that much. But sometimes they're still like around.
I need to nail this guy!
I'm gonna be aggressive.
Target spotted.
Come on!
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
So we just need one more
Thank you for keeping
bounty.
us safe, Agent.
Also, I just need one more named. Should we get all the loot here? Which set you're rocking? Neither. Mavilium. I'm here being the OD. I'm kind of, if you're familiar with some of my content, I'm kind of tech tanking it, which isn't per se the best thing in a group setting, but here as well, we're just two man, so I still try to be aggressive and kind of pull some of the aggro and be in their face. Get this crate in the back here. But then I'm especially as well OD here for, so we can take that ammo directive without too many downsides, because the OD will just provide us with ammo consistently. Let's go to East Mall. We have one more bandy there. Oh, and hey there, Big Red. Yeah, of course it goes into the middle there. But that's fine, let's just go do it in the middle there.
Hostile broadcast.
Isn't great as yeah. Well, just for general OD, because here I'm especially going rifle because it's a tech tank and I want to have my shield, and you can't have LMG and shield, of course.
Target is nearby.
But yeah, LMGs are just such a nice fit nowadays for OD, I feel. Rifles too, rifles work. I mean, several. I mean, that's the core of DPS, right? It's just, yeah, you're doing bigger numbers, but you're just doing them less often. And What you could quite often have is the other way around, where yeah, you do a little less damage but more often. Oh Jesus, there's like a bajillion people out here. Where's that NBZ shooting at? Here especially I'm trying to just hit multiple enemies, mark multiple enemies, just to get special ammo going consistently. And I also try to be aggressive, because I can take quite a bunch of hits.
Hostile control point identified.
Otherwise, you have to not actually go into the control point here. Oh, these. I think those are from the. Oh,
That's your target.
spawn this away.
All we ask for is your loyalty and respect. Join us. Together we will clean up this city.
Remove that.
What? You want to win? Come let me in.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Convoy there as well to add to the mix. Although maybe we can avoid them. Doesn't look like it. I think that's them spawning there. Yeah. Just gonna. Let's just make a mess. It's fine.
Target spotted.
Enemy down.
Oh, they're behind us as well. Oh, these guys are gonna spawn from this building.
Incoming hostiles detected.
All right.
I can't see a thing!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Grab this completion.
I don't have a clear shot.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
Go back for some of these mementos and some loot. Just want to switch it up a bit. Yeah, that can be, especially with these agnostic kind of gear sets, just swapping out the weapon can already be quite the changer. I'm actually just gonna go and get his attention.
Target down. Good job.
'Cause especially heavies are very
Looks like you earned
susceptible
yourself another
to
bounty. Well done.
proximity. So when somebody is like in their face, they'll just go for the melee. I'll pull up on all those resources. And yeah, we just need to do the missions now. Let's go and go get the inverse order that we did yesterday. Let's go start with Jefferson Plaza and work our way back. And again, if anybody wants to join us for these missions for the weekly, feel free to say so. One thing I might do here, let's remove ammo hoarders, and I want to get a little bit of practice on Eclipsing. Alright, load red. I just need 8 seconds for that shield to come back, and then I can swap. Oh yeah, actually, I don't have Eclipse on this, but I have the refactor fur thing that we actually were talking about earlier. Let's also then matchmake unless somebody wanting to join. No, look like.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those
I'll
munitions be
run this
distributed.
refire.
You saw what they did to the castle.
It just rolls off the tongue. 6 CQB, or is it mark something? It's still 6 CQB. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, sadly indeed, no crossplay for us.
Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group.
I mean, with this, I don't have the spread of Eclipse. But then what I do have is the healing of Refactor, of course. So, especially actually for missions like this can be pretty decent. Yeah. Allies are... Okay, this guy's fine there. Scaling went up to 4 men there, but our
An
allies
agent
weren't
has left your group.
with us yet. What are my allies? This is really bad. What's
Another agent is now in your group.
But with this, I need to be like very proactive to make it work. Much more so than just eclipses. Hopefully that's everybody. Nope. But the fire and stuff also heals, of course. So that's kind of the idea with this one.
Can't take much more fire.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Another here as well. We have fragile armor. Because that's also going to be the thing. I'm hoping we haven't had no regen since Refactor was added, which is kind of like silly. Like, because Refact, like any healing builds, they work much better with when it comes to just having no regen, rather than especially the like fragile armor just gets in the way of healing.
You may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position. So you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Where's that guy going? Oh, yeah, let me actually catch your shares. I kind of miss. I'm trying to find a very solid Regulus build for like mastery and legendary
Hostile
missions. Is there
radio
any?
intercepted.
Yeah, perhaps.
Get the munitions.
Using Regulus, for instance, in
Negative.
legendary,
The subway's
you
compromised.
really need to
They're finding
know
other
what you're
ways.
doing, basically, because if you're headhunting through there, you need to be very precise with what you're doing. It's kind of, we're going speedrunner territory there, basically. I'm gonna get some distance there, so I but then especially Headhunter's Fury is the go-to for any legendary headhunting, just because it is the only one that really has the power to do so. So, if you're familiar with the build collection, just in case you aren't, I'll link to the build collection. In there's also recommended build list. I'll do that as well, actually. There's a recommended build list. There are several Headhunters in there, but then, yeah, the Headhunter's Fury, so Hunter's Fury with Regulus. And then especially the Vigilance variants, because the Memento one, yeah, you wouldn't want to use that in Legendary. And you have to learn as well to use the shotgun pretty effectively. This is one of the main tools there as well.
Let's see what's wrong.
Let's make that a sledge. What is that? Creeping there, spreading it. Just gonna wait for them to kind of come out a little bit, so everybody can shoot at him. Set him on fire. But you know, Eclipse spread on death there. The way you would be used to it. But I can still catch all the waves. I'm smart about it. I'm gonna go get that crate in the back. When Catalyst Mask without in the DZ, there's Satisfactory rolled on the gear. Wonder how Satisfactory translates into damage. Iron Lung is just so it's not like with Scorpio or something where it's based on how many pellets hit or something like that. It does get affected by status effect, so the fire becomes a little stronger. And I've seen actually as well in Conflict as well, a few people running Catalyst. It might actually not be a horrendous choice when it comes to, especially something like Iron Lung.
Wilson is still by
Like
the entrance.
the Iron
Spotted a
Lung.
mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Like Umbra build or similar. It's just for in a second for when the wave spawns in a second. And I'm gonna crossbow this guy.
Serious trauma
I tried it.
detected.
I missed. And we'll take the chest off. And all of the fire that is caused by the creeping death, that doesn't give healing, but yeah, all of the other ones do. You just gotta lose mask with this refactor build. This refactor build, no. The BTS2 is, although here with cool skills, I'm not able to use. So yeah, maybe Catalyst. Memento though, like I'm not killing enough for Memento. Like a lot of these skills are not mine. I'll likely have pretty low kill count at the end of it. This is much more closer to a CC build plus healer.
DC-62 toxic detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. There was
Basically, a lot of the
weaponizing
backpack
this
talents, but
shit.
even if we're
We
not
should
going
put
with
it out
creeping
of
death,
operation.
something like Hermano, something like setup can be really good as well.
Pressing fire from me, please.
He's using that cover to flank.
I have to watch out. I used up all my charges.
I got your.
I still have grenades.
I'm pinned down. They can't move.
Put right in a ton of healer. Yeah. And yeah, it is actually for like, especially, you know, not if we're going for like speed run style. We're just, you know, like here, kind of just matchmaking. It's half casual kind of things. Refractor is like really powerful. It works, yeah. Like, gonna enjoy as well the playstyle of this. This is kind of Eclipse, but then extra hard. To try to get as many waves going as possible. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my hive for once. I'm actually gonna deconstruct it and supercharge.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle
Resetting
the rest of that
everybody's
crap once you
hives
clear
and
the
stuff
site.
and giving invincible shields. Because if cool skills wasn't on, I would use my hive a lot more, and then I would also actually just overcharge, supercharge more. There's one thing we can also kind of do here. So I actually have a full hive. I'm going to use that actually. So we're going to send that out of there. I'm just going to wait for my charges to kind of come out. Do we get this? No. Let's get this in the meantime as well. Oh, wait. Damage targets out of cover. Smart cover, but not a full one, so... Make sure I get that one.
We're losing people.
God, enemy move!
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
So here as well, maybe I should be going with Hermana, although I can't deploy my hive consistently. Yeah, cool skills gets in the way of this. Actually, I realize more than that. Let me get up here. With Bestie, with Negotiator's Dilemma work well. It doesn't, like, it's not a bad combination. The thing to remember though that, for instance, you had in comparison to,
Contaminated area.
let's say, a dedicated build or just taking, for instance, Striker. Because also on Negotiator nowadays, like the backpack is pretty good. So at least, for instance, on Striker, you can go, for instance, Sacrifice plus Gift and get Glass plus Vigi. But yeah, you can stick it in there. The thing is though that, for instance, blue screen aligns a little bit better with it, I would say. Same is true for just some of the other weapons are just doing damage. Outright just high damage weapons. Fire.
You picked the wrong.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Special ammo going against the named. Oh, good sign.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Here's to see how much was done there. Anyway, I with one skill did basically as much as this guy. Which, yeah.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah, next up on the list, American History Museum. Let's go over there. Well, let me catch up actually here. I'm like way behind. And I scared Gary. Yeah. Some builds those generally are high-end builds better than set builds. No, there's especially a lot of gear sets for the purposes. Actually, you know what? Let's drop it to 3 directives here. Just so I have my double skill, I want to kind of see how that kind of goes. Where's our friend? Why did he go there? Let's matchmake for a 4th. Let's go and get started already.
Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
I'll have some crossbows. I'll up
Another
chests.
agent has joined your group.
Going full auto. Speedo going.
I'll make that a sledge. And both of them shouldn't have chests. So I guess there's some trauma going there.
All right.
Okay. Still overcamming a little bit. A little dangerous. So I'll run out. Yeah. Recommendation for shotgun build. So shotguns, especially Hunter's Fury. So in the build collection, there's actually Hunter's Fury specifically set up for shotguns. You can also go, for instance, PFE. Is also a build that works pretty well with shotguns. OD as well, ongoing directive, which is kind of what I'm running here. Can work well.
I got movement here. Get clear.
Here's what our 2 friends are. Intimidator. Oh. Okay. That's a horrible thing to do on OD. But age fine. I'll have a look at it in a sec, actually. But yeah, actually, yeah, the build collection is linked above it. Especially Hunter's Fury. And that is, for instance, a place where, yeah, gear set works a lot better than high-ends. Overall, for shotguns and SMGs, Hunter's Fury works really well. And of course, Strikers is kind of the general meta. Eclipse is the general meta for status effects and such. But then, yeah, some builds are just more, yeah, high-ends can work really well as well. Well, for instance, for shooty builds nowadays, yeah, Strikers kind of outclasses a lot of other stuff. It's because it has big fat bonuses.
System malfunctioning.
Just in range.
System back online.
Alright. Advanced weird. We're gonna push through for the next wave, which is gonna be Warhounds. Push up to here, and I'm gonna crossbow some of them, but then also crossbow these heavies to break their chests. Oh, and thank you so much there, Ash, for for keeping that sub going, as it's always much appreciated. And I will be sure to waste that on some silly stuff, as we'll get more apparel and such. But thanks once more.
Heavy contact.
Landed that on weight.
Vision agent.
I'm gonna leave the Warhound with that crossbow.
Vital signs critical.
Giving that back there.
You're not heroes. You're traitors to your country.
Maybe one medic later on that spawns this guy.
I got him.
Ow.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Just too late. Oh, that's fine. We're on the last wave here. Ooh. The Brooklyn Lab definitely got some money for it. It could work on the contents for those underground areas. Yeah, I mean, they've already hinted at something coming when Gamescom comes. I just didn't want to come out of my mouth cleanly. I know, we'll see what that has, what that is. They've teased the snow stuff, right? So we'll see what that actually means. Let's take the quick way down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You get the game? No, it's up there. I'm gonna leave it. My team's already going. Don't miss out on one piece of loot. So we're definitely gonna go for the key chest. These things are usually valuable enough.
Serious
Let's see
trauma
those as well.
detected.
Oh. The character didn't want to move there.
Making good progress. Take it steady.
Laptop detected.
Douse it!
Keeping that doing its job. I'll stay back here to hit the button.
Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it.
And that's such a
Continue your sweep.
yeah. Although with this one especially as well, the main modifier is the main thing kind of. So the passives and stuff. Although the actives kind of matter sometimes. Depending on how you're using it.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent.
Hostile!
Yeah, I kind of went there just to
Right here!
deal with enemies spawning there. Still feels weird doing. Oh, this guy's still on. Eclipse style stuff, but it not being Eclipse. My brain is still going, oh, that fire will spread. And just like, no, it won't. It's not Eclipse.
Area secure. Good work.
And that just leaves Lincoln. Lincoln. I want to see actually like okay, it's still like out damaged those on a C class kind of. What's this trying to do? Like what trauma? Why are we traumaing? Status effects. Yeah. Thing is, OD nowadays basically just doesn't need status effects unless you're doing something with those status effects, like with a triple tick. Because yeah, in the past you needed status effect because the enemy had to die with a status effect active on them to get the bullets. But now that it's the mark thing, it's basically kind of instant. I'm curious how this will do here actually. But then yeah, let's take it in the same way with ethical skills, just 3 directives, just a bit easier mode. Our other friend is staying around. Matchmake for a 4th. And yeah, let's get her going. Gonna do the Eclipse thing here. I'm gonna send one cam there. I'm gonna send one cam there. And just double ignite and just push. Hive there. Up to here is basically Eclipse. Heavy. Of course we do. I'm gonna go for the Bowen.
Another agent is now in your group.
It actually overcharged more as well.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
That works out for the pistol collection. Definitely hang
Agent,
on to
we need to
that.
find a way to open that gate.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Okay, then like 3 directives. And well,
Another agent has joined your group.
well, this will work for now. And it's basically just Eclipse on hard mode. Gonna take the high ground and then also in a second deal with that whole elite wave. And what I'm gonna do is that and that. The hive is going over there. Sledge that. Just weaken this wave. This is the dangerous wave here. It's all elites. And now they're already a lot weaker. Has that. I'm gonna save mine for that. May have blown up my ally there a little bit, but also
All clear. I repeat, the compound
the backpack
is
had
all
to
clear.
go.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's
Backpack had to go.
perimeter.
It said it wasn't safe here. Purple bills are for the lulz. Yep, it's for the.
You have received an
Oh,
invite
hey,
to another
our,
agent's
our,
group.
our asshole is back. Good to see. There's that one asshole that was cheating in conflict as well. They're likely watching. And you know, they're just trying to get a rise out of me. The only thing they'll get out of me is just me just going like, God damn it. Humanity. Why must you suck so much? Sometimes. But yeah, purple builds are basically just challenge builds. You're making whatever you're making with them. So I have like a turret drone one, I have a headhunter one, and I have a red one. Basically, whatever you make with it, it's going to be weaker than high end. If nothing else, you know, you don't have mod slots, you can't optimize. If you're using purple weapons on top, that's already weaker as well.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
Because purple weapons are just about 25% weaker.
On this location. Stay alert. Have to know what you're walking into.
Than high-end weapons. Around bestie, are you creating 2 sets of ticks with every enemy hit? No. Only your main hit is creating a bestie tick.
I'm not dying to help.
Otherwise, yeah, it would be it would be the obvious thing to kind of do with it.
DC-62 detected.
But no, it is
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find
because
a way to
that
close up
spread is kind of in the same way as like the SD spread or like the negotiator spread. It's actually a skill spread under like in the systems underlying it all. And because of that, yeah, that doesn't count as a bestie application. I'm gonna go to the side here and get this way, kind of. This wave is always here, regardless of facing and such. And then this last wave is facing dependent here. So, likely everybody's facing here, so it's fine. I'm just gonna send the fire cam in there and just give them a bad time. I just saw 6 skill tier skill there and was just like, that must be my hive. No, it's the turret from the other guy. Wait, are they running refactor as well? No, they're just running high end. What size typically you can take with purple builds? I mean, I've done parts of legendaries with them. I've done most heroic missions with it. The thing is, it's just a very weak high end, basically.
That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
It's pretty weak. But yeah, you can still like even some of the harder missions like zoo and stuff that are more so harder just because they take a little bit. All those are kind of fine. That's also the thing. I'm kind of trying to get some better weapons and do the Brooklyn missions on heroic too. I've already done the 4 like basic ones with just the high end or the the red purple build that is in the build collection. But I wanted actually better weapons. But for that, yeah, earlier on we were farming hard. So if you're farming for purple gear, you can nowadays also craft for it, especially if you make a newer character. If you make a new crackerter, if you make a new character, you can just not upgrade your crafting bench and keep it purple. Catch the named. Maybe it's handy if I catch this heavy too.
Agent down.
I'm gonna set up for this, and especially as well. Take off that backpack and just make this a quick fight.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Let's get all the loots. Also, I've done like the first few rooms of UA and stuff with it. It's just super slow. It's just like, you know, it would suck to even do the entirety of UA, especially the boss fight would just take forever because it's just even weaker than a high end by a lot. Even weaker than a 511 build or something like that. Like, even that has more stats.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on.
Because yeah, purple also doesn't have
Thank you.
mod slots and stuff. So.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold on
Let's
campus.
actually,
You should be proud. You
let's
saved
go
a lot of
actually
lives
get
today.
cleaned up. And then decide what we want to go do from there. I think, I don't know, Hans, if you're up for it. But I wouldn't mind doing a few countdowns maybe.
Since before the green poison. Nice to see you.
Lazy countdowns. Hang on to that diesel rose.
Thanks for making
Might share this. Because the one I have is already a little bit higher than that. Seeing as those mods are rare. You can craft them now, but most people haven't yet. All these. Useful here. No.
Looking for something? Nice doing business with you.
A little name there. Oh. Yeah. That's good. Next. Actually, I kind of want to see what my contribution there was. Oh yeah, I mean, well. Again, damage, but yeah, that build doesn't get too many kills just because it's a lot of spread. But then yeah, let's go do a few countdowns. I might actually, yeah, let's take the Hasbro Eclipse for a run. Just to do some foaming in, and then later on I might just grab just a full striker or something. Yeah, let's see if our buddies want to come with us. Let's set my target to mask. I need an extra catharsis mask. That's kind of, well, actually no, I should set it. Yeah, let's set it to LMG. I need a bunch of LMGs. So, what chances?
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
It's behind that.
You have left the group. Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, this was from a priority objective, I'm guessing. Or from the mission completion there.
Another agent has joined your group.
Is that better than this Ross I had in here? Oh, barely. Let's take that one out. And one of the downsides of starting with a 4-man group is it will take a second to backfill. Okay. Yeah, I'll likely just do 1 or 2 or 3 or something to end off here. Just
Another agent
laziness.
is now in your group.
And also for future ones, we'll open it up if people want to
An
join.
agent has left your group. Another agent has
And
joined
once
your
it starts
group.
backfilling here, I'll refactor there. Usually fills up pretty quick. And I'm not like gonna kick anybody or something, but Just out of curiosity what people are running.
Another agent is now in your
Gonna
group.
wait for everybody to be green. And off we get. And I'm gonna run the hazard protected foam eclipse. This is 100% disrupt resistant. Let's be a little bit of a supporter. Because I want to kind of play a lot of chem launcher. Just to warm back up again to do the master class. I definitely haven't run like eclipses a lot.
Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety
Especially like
protocols.
last.
The plant is going
So
into
this season a
lockdown.
little bit more, but last 2 seasons it wasn't like, it was just not worth running
We need to restrict
eclipse for a
access
lot
and
of
secure
stuff just because of the
nuclear waste.
modifiers.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedure.
No status effect on this first one, so I'm actually useless. Because it won't actually disable the status effect until after this. What the guns they'll do is try to get 9 shots on the hunters, but they're going to be dead before that happens, most likely. I'll still try. Just as a debuff. Could try still hitting him. If I hit him with the flame grenades, like the status doesn't need to apply, but just that initial hit, if I just hit him with that. That would also what I can do is actually give booster hive to everybody. For its weapon handling. I have the hunter like axe this thing, like doesn't matter. As long as he isn't in it. I'm also not sure if a booster hive would even... Like, I feel hunters already have 1,000 weapon handling, or at least they kind of feel like they do. And then, yeah, cooling reactor. Do we have a good... What's that? Reactor cooling. I'm just gonna try to lemming people.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
Shade tech detected.
And then we'll type it out, use our words.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile sniper turret
I'm gonna
detected.
supercharge here.
Hostile assault turret detected.
So one thing I can run with this as well is just a healing hive. That can work pretty well here as well. I kind of like the booster hive actually.
High risk target detected.
Yo, fuck this, man!
The one thing I could do here is, yeah, smart cover. You could have a 60 or smart cover, of course. And then I would have to change...
Area secure.
I would have to change my... Was it the BTS wouldn't make sense then. And then the box is up here. Definitely want to get that. And yeah, cooling next. Wonder if people actually went into turbine. 7, 8. Okay. Everybody's here. I can't rely on the map here. It's just showing only a few of the people. Didn't want to jump there, apparently. That's the war hands. My hive here. Once people come in, they'll just walk through it.
Cover me. I'm heading around them.
I'm gonna kill this. Maybe it's easier with this actually.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety
Can't kill it.
protocols.
Would be handy if I did my job as well and just bombed a few people. Need to at some point make a shopping list on which ones I'm still missing.
High risk target detected.
Because I think it's a GR9 that I need with crit chance and a M29, M249 para.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and
And
take a
one of the
decontamination shower
RPKs.
before you come back to base.
Keep that one. And then yeah, I need a bunch of Mark 46s like that. And then from here as well, we can exit through here and go directly to containment. Let's do the little hop. And then this one's just a tiny bit faster, so I'm just gonna take this route.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive
Downside of
material to
this
override
is
the
I'm coming
lockdown
at it from
protocols.
like the wrong side, but also I don't have the shooting power anyway to to because the objective is up there. Because you can't actually go through the middle entrance and then kind of that's weird.
We need to secure that tank and get it back
Yeah.
into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Supercharge here. Just reset everything and stuff.
High risk target detected.
My chem was overcharged there, so yeah, it was a lot larger than I was expecting there. Nobody's in the circle. I'll go sit in the circle. Oh, nobody went. And annoyingly, because of the people that went into Turbine a little bit, Turbine is actually active, and that's the enemies that are kind of showing there. It's kind of distracting, actually.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
High-risk target approaching. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
I always love that line from Isaac as well. Because that means that before this, it was an unacceptable level. It just became acceptable.
Great work,
Okay,
Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell
Close
out of there.
extraction.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
And this is especially where this build can kind of shine. I can keep the hunters and stuff busy and in place.
Get on that
Purging
helo.
tool.
Got hunters incoming. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Hostile striker drone detected.
God damn strip.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
I
out of
wasn't
action.
thinking of skills from that side. Of course. From our own side. One thing is as well, if I foam on hunter, I can follow that up with a grenade and a sledge. That helps with killing them quite a bit. I did 2 sets of turret drones. He's letting our friends know. Time for me to go get my dog tags. But anyway, we still cleared it out pretty quick. Trying to toss a grenade there, but oh, that might be that guy's first countdown, maybe. Was it this guy that came with us? Yeah, I think it was this guy. Right. Yeah, she came with us. What is what? We're way too far away for...
Hold tight.
One
Helo
guy is
inbound
out
to your
here.
location.
It's fine, we'll let him live. But yeah, one guy escaped all the way out there. That's kind of funny. Because I was like, why? Because we were way too far from turbine for that to still be the
Let's get you
turbine
home, Agent.
enemies. We can get this last chopper. Anyway, grab and we go.
An agent is no.
I think that guy might actually be their first Gundam because they didn't extract her either.
You saved the plant.
I know
That
they
was
still-
impressive.
Yeah, we got the full 158.
An agent has.
Well, at least for getting all the hunters. Alright, let's get out of
Safe
there.
area entered.
See what we kept there.
Good to see you.
Yeah, this one's also very expensive. I do need a bunch of Mark 46s, but... Oh yeah, no worries. Hans and yeah, thank you for joining and helping out there. And we got another weekly in, and yeah, thanks for helping out there. Hope you had some fun. Hope you had some loot, and we'll catch you around. I'm likely gonna jump into a few more countdowns here just to round it out. If anybody's interested in joining me for any, feel free to say so. I'm gonna turn off these directives here to not be annoying. Going into countdown, it's not gonna affect it anyway, but let me actually also see. So which LMGs do I even need? So let's actually make a, you know what, let's just actually make a list. Let's grab a post-it. Chopping list. So GR9. In the past, I used to have my LMGs with like the talent that I liked, and then this third stat was the part that I would recalibrate for. Ever since they changed the mods, it's, you know, you just want to go crit chance always. This one you can just get tossed. We have this one. Yeah. So Negav we already have, into 49B, MG5s, anyone wants spare one. Then so is this one military L86. Because now I just want this collection to be fully just all crit chances here and just free talentable. And a bunch of Mark 46s, but all of them are kind of terrible. So need better ones. Mil RPK. And things like names, yeah. There, you know, we don't have the third stat there anyway. And Stoner. So basically just a bunch of ones that we just never use. Stoner and Para. So M249 Para. So 5 LMGs. let's keep our thing to LMG targeted. How many am I full up on LMG parts? I am. So maybe what we do is optimize at least that. So then we can optimize this one up. Oh, this one was just never optimized before even anyway. Two and a half. Because this is already 3. This one's kind of okay. We can kind of do that one. Well, let's actually dump these other 2. They're just way too expensive. Because the thing is, we're gonna make some resources. Well, that's why actually. So this character, for instance, they have this MG5 here that needs to be traded in for. Oh, actually, this doesn't hold anyway. Because nowadays as well, the other MG5 is kind of the one to go for. The non-infantry. This one give me the stash one. And then this Mark 46. So this 2, this is 2. Actually, that's 3. Because we want this to be retalentable. We're gonna put frenzy on it. That's what they're. Oh yeah, actually, if you want to join, do you have me already on your friends list? Because if you do, feel free to just join on me. Otherwise, if you have your in-game name for me, I can / invite you in before we start the matchmaker. Okay, yeah, if you have your in-game name, or send a request to this one. I'm on IKEA, just no underscores or anything. I guess the same as Ash. / invite you in. Let me do it from here. Sometimes trying to select someone's name in Twitch chat is kind of hard. Right, let me optimize this and then send them invite. Should have gone through. And if anybody else wants to join, I'll likely do like 1 or 2 more campaigns and round it out. See if we get any of these LMGs I'm going for. Then let's also maybe get this one going. I don't want to run this again. I'm just gonna run a striker. Just be lazy. Okay, yeah, I'll accept that actually. Yeah, if you want to join on the next ones. Yeah, let's already start the matchmaking. Let's just go challenging. Let me accept that actually. That way, if you want to join for future ones, you can just more easily join. I'm gonna run this and then also, yeah, smart cover.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Actually swap to.
You have left the group. You are now in a group.
Technician. I should check if I have. I do have ARs. Just for an extra skill tier. Running OD, nice. OD is definitely a pretty good pick here. You know what, let's also grab Alexi. Why not? Let's go all in. I'm actually gonna run the killer one. I'm not gonna recalibrate it here. I like having measured actually for here, especially for the early hunters. And off we go. Amadeus Hendricks. Yeah, somebody left just before, so yeah, 7. Those are always annoying. Because yeah, it's likely not going to backfill that slot. As I was like in the last second.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
And now we're
Last
up
thing
against
we
some
need is a radioactive
outcasts.
green poison.
And the main is
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and
admin.
restore comms.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety
Won't have
protocols
status
activated.
effects here. Although actually this will disable that, so I'll have status effect the second I'm done here. Yeah. Just in time.
System reactivated.
And that team is on the other side. So yeah, we'll also have northern extraction and turbine containment. Okay, good that those guys, even with 3, kind of dealt with their hunter.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah.
System malfunctioning. Serious trauma detected.
But yeah, health gate they're saving. Yeah. Run first,
System
containment
back
second.
online.
Saw my name there for a second, but yeah, somebody
Shade
left
tech detected.
on literally the last second. They had to, you know, go pet their. Oh my god! I got spotted by someone. Well, give him a smiley face in the raid chat. Just to be nice.
Hit them.
It's kind of funny actually. I have been actually been getting spotted
Detected.
quite a bit actually recently, I feel. I'm gonna go for the other box because nobody's on there. Yeah, it's all up.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Do we want to capture both?
High risk target detected.
Oh, back. Pressed enter a little too early, apparently. And somebody put in the chat LFBA. I was like, wait, what do you mean LFBA? But then the next one came in with fire. And I'm looking for backfire. I'm not set to SMGs, so I'm not likely to get it. But if I do, I'll share, but it's very unlikely. I can set my target to SMG, but yeah, I'm here to do a shopping list. On to containment. I still also just don't know how to deal with that when people just like kind of gotten used to it in like chat at least of just like people are being kind. I'm not one to take compliments well, but I've gotten better at it, I feel now. But I'm usually much more, I'd rather be kind of just quietly just do my thing and then
medical assistance needed.
didn't see that rusher, but also I was just trying to get I'm gonna actually go for the other one because we can just shoot both from here.
10 minutes to lock
I'm
down.
gonna actually
Evacuate
go
the
for
facility.
To override
a
safety
quick
protocols,
clear here.
Eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Box Steve.
High risk target detected. Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
I have to go across the map. Jumped up a little too early. We need to get a new chair. This one's really starting to fall apart now. Should maybe get one of those gaming chairs, maybe then I can speedrun. That's the key, right? You have to have the right chair. I've been told by reliable source. Has nobody ever made like an just meme out of
Agent, you've reached the
in the same way of like Game of
They need to fix
Thrones?
the comms.
You either play the game of gaming chairs or you die
Trojan virus
in
detected.
video games.
Safety protocols activated.
Well, that could be a good just marketing kind of deal. And then go here,
I know it's your favorite
slap in
job.
my smart
You
cover,
search the control room and find the server.
and just be dealing some damage.
Warning, system breach. Initiate safety protocol.
Most of the team like super low level. Oh yeah. It's just basically me and Ash, like a 30k and a 25k, and then a 42, a 102, a 816, a 72, and a 64. So this is kind of showing the so normally even with 7-man, most of these enemies will be elites, right? Like here we still see a bunch of elites, but we also see a ton of reds. That's the there is a little bit of scaling that is based on SHT level. It's not very Like, it's not a lot. But it's still kind of noticeable there. Like, seeing that many reds, especially, was just like, yeah. We can predict that it's a pretty
Nice job.
low SHT
You're a
level
pro.
team.
Now, just need you to find another
It also
server.
seems to be that it isn't, it's kind of like spawns an enemy for every player.
Warning.
Deal.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target detected.
Which can actually sometimes also be annoying for PFE builds and stuff. Because if you come in here expecting still everything to be elites. Nobody's getting that one. I'm gonna finish up. Well, actually, there's some people up here, so I'm gonna start going there.
What's going on?
I have all the time still, but might as well get it done.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
My little teammates staying here. We're gonna loot a few of these. Then also go back
Whoever's
to the
at tech
balcony
support was
because
boring.
nobody's there.
One more server and you can reboot the system.
Oh, look at this. Although annoyingly, yeah, they're not aware. Which makes sense.
Warning.
They're pretty
System
low
breach.
SHT.
Initiating safety protocols.
I mean, if you're staying here, I'm gonna
High-risk target detected.
go get the other one. But he didn't stay. Oh no, he'd stay there. Nice. I got some awareness. It's always good to see. Easy carry indeed. Oh, that's just challenging. At the end of the day, even like one or two competent players in here is enough. And even them being low SHT doesn't per se mean that they're not capable. Like outright, their capabilities will be a little bit lower because you just don't have the watch points, for instance, or they're not likely to have, you know, expertise 20 or something. But still, somebody that is kind of good at shooting, for instance, can make up for, yeah, kind of the point of the it's not the build dummy kind of thinking. Let's just checking if it has a chance to stat. Did I get the box at any point? I don't think so.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
It's gonna be northern extraction, right? So we're exiting that away. Okay, so it's gonna get this box.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
We actually loot these two. Otherwise, I would have been the first one out anyway. I know they're going to be very likely going to spawn the hunters right away.
System curtailed.
Downside though
Movio
is this guy
hostiles
might die
detected.
here. It's very likely to die here.
System reactivated.
Pretty fire where the drones are going to be.
Hostile striker drone detected. System malfunctioning.
Even more skills.
System restored.
Use my smart cover. A little bit of extra damage.
Serious
Because also I have now skill tier 3. Because I have one from technician and then one from, or well, skill tier 2. And one from the modifier.
Agent out of action.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
I'd also actually expect an
System back online.
instant flare here. Oh no, actually. They didn't. That was a lighter rod, actually that wasn't a base pistol. That was
Torres sees
maybe
you.
a little
Helo
bit too
inbound.
verbose, but just explaining to the guy that at least if they can, you know, as there's always as well, there's can be a language barrier thing. Oh, actually, we have some hunter loot back there. But they're explaining that. Don't put at drones in front of hunters.
Let's get you home, Agent.
It makes for a bad time. Oh, yeah, we can still get this one. One slot just in case I need to pick something up. There I go into cover, and I should get my smart cover. And off we go. This chair is getting so loud.
You did a great thing today,
140
Agent.
there.
We
got
take electricity for
7
granted,
out of the
but
8
without
hunters.
that plant, this entire region would have lost power.
Decent amount of the damage there. I feel like the smart cover actually just as like that. I like Pulse a lot as well though. It's kind of the thing.
Safe area
Now,
detected.
let me get cleaned up here. I'm gonna swap characters in a second. I just want some of the other builds that I have available. But then once I'm swapped, if you want to join for the next one, Ash, feel free to join up on me then.
Thanks for the deal.
1 second to clean this guy up real quick. Just want to put the Lexian back in the stash as well. And then maybe this back. Yeah, let me go to. I want to run actually. Now let's go to character 3. Actually, let me try running. Depends on if I have a mechanical animal.
Safe area entered.
So you will die. Oh, yeah. There, I made it a whole thing. Yeah, actually, I do have a mechanical animal. Well, not for this. Gonna run Redify. I'm gonna run BTSU. Future Perfect. Although getting kills is gonna be. Actually, that's a secondary on here anyway. Let's make it Elmo main. Actually, let's go with Scorpio. And the Scorpio a little. Set it up like that. And then here I'm gonna take this smart cover as
Another
well.
agent is now in your group.
Actually, if anybody else wants to join us, this will likely be my last one. But if anyone want to join for that, feel free to say so. 20k saved up at this point. Somebody I do need to buy a bunch of caches. I need the catharsis, so should grab that. So yeah, I'm done. Whatever you want to run. I just want to try out this for a second. I feel a FI, actually red FI, and even maybe a red MA, red measure assembly. When Tinkerer comes in, having well, not mechanical, we can't have the mechanical, but having like 2 skill tiers here, and then maybe technician, or maybe with the modifier as well, and then just having like measured or killer plus future perfect would be pretty cool for this. Do any takers? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, let's go and just do one last challenging here. And we'll round it out with that, because I definitely don't want to make it too late. Tomorrow, I'm gonna likely I should make a few more shorts. I'm gonna actually make a ton of shorts that but I'm way ahead of the curve on that. Because then as well, Monday and Tuesday I want to kind of work on a certain video. But also likely starting tomorrow we'll start recording some segments for the Eclipse Masterclass, because that'll be a long video by itself anyway. It's kind of planning on starting today, but didn't in the end. And then yeah, some work on that guide as well. But it's yeah, the guide has reached a point where it's just a lot of boring work, so I've just been lazy and not doing it. This is gonna be adding a lot of just text to this. It's just a lot of copy and pasting. And then just writing the name over. Which I don't want to per se do on stream, that would be just maybe a little bit too boring. I'll work on that a little bit. Well, let's go do one last countdown. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. It's the final countdown.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
Up against
Reactor
outcasts.
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
If I...
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Oh, admin main again. Oh, also we have close range buff. Nice. Also, we're going to get close range buff right away. And both teams are linking up as one spawn north. So we'll have eastern extraction. And yeah, reactor... Oh. God damn it. That was too good to be true, right? Like, that was like the perfect start. And also with close range buff, I crashed that there. But yeah, I'll load back up. Not sure if that was like everybody crashing there. Okay, you crashed as well. Okay, I'm gonna guess actually likely everybody crashed there. It does sometimes happen. It's pretty rare. I haven't seen it in a while. Because that's usually that moment as well when it happens. Is when the hunter gets engaged. But yeah, I'll load back in. You're loaded back in, Ash. Feel free to join back up and then... Wow, this guy is very... Oh. What? That was interesting.
Safe area entered.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Ah. Remote code execution? Yeah, 1 second. It is true that, isn't it? Interesting. Yeah, we have an issue here because we have a dick, a very big dick, that's trying to do stuff. I'm not sure how they actually have access to this, but that's actually interesting that they have some cheats that can go through through that. Let me try rebooting this here. Because once they're blocked, they can't do that anymore. Anyway, let's load back up. Oh, well, not remote code execution, but remote taking key presses there. But yeah, some people just didn't get enough attention as babies, and they're trying to catch up. Because we know for sure they're watching us. Right? Like, they're not going to be...
Entering safe area.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
Yeah. That was interesting. Yeah. If you're in the game again, Ash, feel free to hop on in.
Another agent
And as
is
well,
now
if
in
anybody
your
else wants to
group.
join us, so give that a second to go through. And we'll jump into Lab on Let's Countdown here. Oh, and Rose, yeah, if you want to join. Yeah, if you're booting up, we'll give you a second to get in here, and then we'll go together. I'll just see if we can find this guy to block him again. Should take a screenshot of his name next time I see it. Because there's that guy that was hacking earlier as well in Countdown, or non-Countdown in Conflict. That we saw. Because in the same way as like with mod menus in GTA and stuff, where people can influence other people, there are some ways to do annoying things to other players. This is one of the main reasons as well why UB Connect was having some issues. Yeah, we'll wait for Andreas to load up and then I'll get going here. Oh yeah. I really forgot
Another agent has joined your
that
group.
this skin existed. Like, what does this thing look like? And yeah, that's Andreas. Just to be sure, I'll wait for them to be all the way loaded in. And then let's match make for challenge Gavin there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, there he is.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
You want to report him?
You have left the group.
Let's leave the group there.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because, yeah, this guy wants a lot of attention. He's a piece of shit. This human being is one of the worst things of humanity. Like, just wants attention. Like, Mama didn't love him enough, so now he's here trying to be a dick. But yeah, thank you for giving me your name again, because actually I didn't have it. I'll get you reported through other means than just reporting. But yeah, feel free to load back up on Omega's Ashen. But yeah, imagine what kind of an asshole you have to be to do. Like, just try to get this kind of attention, right?
Another agent is now in
Like,
your group.
but yeah, thanks for giving me your name there again. And thank you for giving me video proof as well that you're cheating.
Another agent has joined your group.
So they have cheats to get in here. That's interesting. Because they shouldn't be able to. My group isn't open. They are blocked. Okay. So yeah, sadly we'll round it out there. Because well,
You have left the
we
group.
won't give assholes like this the time. Instead, will remember this guy as the reason why pieces of shit like influence other people. And yeah, I hope you stub your toe really hard. Because yeah, they're of course watching as well. But I hope you have the worst life ever because you deserve it as well. Right. We'll maybe make a video on you as well in the future. But yeah, we'll just round it out there. We won't give this guy the time of day. He's gonna just crash us over and over again when we get in there. So. But yeah, enjoy your 2 seconds of fame. Yeah, let's go raid somebody on the Twitch end, as we always do. Yeah, let's go with. Yeah, let's actually go with old Danny, who's still up. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing likely a few parts of the Eclipse Masterclass. We'll record a few bits of that. And likely work a little bit on the guide there and maybe farm a little bit more on the purple builds. And once we're done with a little bit of that, we'll, yeah, try to finish up some stuff. I still have a weekly left and such. So we'll do a bunch of that. So yeah, I hope you join me for this. Let's start the raid here on this guy. Also, for anybody willing out there, feel free to report that guy. His name is up there. And also, we'll take it through some, more forceful channels, basically, because I do have some resources. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.